back. Welcome back. It is Friday. We love Friday. Friday is the best day. Friday means the end of the week. All right. To smoke out of, I am going to use one of the very first bongs I ever got. We are going to use this beautiful piece right here. She is from Shop Burning Love, as usual. I actually am super duper excited. I signed up for a weed subscription box, and I really want to unbox it every month. I think I'm gonna do that over on TikTok and over on YouTube Shorts, just because like I don't anticipate it to be super long. I was going to make it part of the regular stream, but I don't know. I haven't fully decided yet. And we also have a visitor. This is my cat Taco Bell. You guys have not met him yet, but he is my baby and I love him. He's just the sweetest little thing. So he is hanging out with us today. He is vibing. I admittedly am still working on getting the game up. We are going to be trying to wrap up my Sims today. If it ever decides that it wants to load, which so far it does not, which is very annoying, but we'll let it debate if it's going to cooperate with us. And if not, honestly, I've been playing this other game that's been really fun. It's called Locomoto, and it's kind of Animal Crossing slash like Stardew Valley-ish, but you like operate and decorate a train and you're helping like rebuild this like island that you're from or whatever with this train service. And I love trains, and that's on Kids with Autism. We have our coffee. Certainly wish my game were cooperating. I've been trying to get it up for the last like half hour here. Excuse you? No, it's out of the shot so you can't see it. Taco Bell was trying to come over onto the table. And I'm doing that just because it's not safe because we have all the weed around. All right, all right. What's today? Let's think I'm gonna smoke some Blue Dream. We love her. She's beautiful. So let's go ahead. Let's do that. She's a pretty good giggly strain. Doesn't usually make me too tired or anything. It's pretty rare, honestly, that you guys will ever see me smoke anything that will make me tired. That's usually my biggest like pet peeve with a strain. Unless I want something specifically for sleep, but I really only ever smoke that like before bed, like if I feel like I've been up too late. Because sometimes it'll be like 4 or 5 in the morning and I still feel wide awake, and I'm like, well, I do need to actually be able to function like a human tomorrow. So I try to smoke something to knock me out, and usually it works. If you see my arm doing this, it's because Taco Bell is trying to get on the desk. Hello. Bear with me. My weed bag is also not cooperating. Microphone. There we go. Oh my god. Sometimes if I like open the bag from the dispensary wrong once, it stays opening wrong. All right. We have that. Let's go ahead and get her ground up here. And put that back on the tray. Our little wee cart. And low key, I'm already a little high. If you saw my TikTok or my YouTube short, I did take some gummies before popping on here. So I'm hoping that this is going to be like an extra fun, extra unhinged type of stream. Especially if I'm taking hits from my bong. I also have a really cool gravity piece that I want to use. Maybe we'll use that one to christen the new studio. I'm building a kind of in-home studio with the help of some of my friends. They're going to come over and help this weekend. I say some of my friends as if it's not my only friend and her boyfriend. Thank you guys, though. I mean, I don't know. I'm going to consider him my friend. I like him. He hangs out at my house. Decided her boyfriend is now my friend. That way I have more than one friend. Sorry, I always get distracted by my cat because I just love him so much. And if you can see behind him, there's another cat. That's Salem. And we have one more. His name's Ollie. He's over there, like way out of camera view. He's not interested in the stream, apparently. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Always love the new people. I'm really excited. I just want to have like the most like fun and calm and like peaceful and just like enjoyable like girly gamer community. That's my goal. You know, the girly gamer gardeners who just want somebody to garden and game and yap with. That's what I'm here for. Am I good at games? No. Do I have a lot of fun playing games? Yes. This is not for the gaming people who are good at gaming. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you found me over on Threads. I truthfully, it's so funny. Like prior to creating content, I really wasn't using any of these types of sites. So it's been interesting, like learning as I go. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. All right. Our bowl is pretty well packed here. I'm going to say that that's pretty good. Good enough. I'm tired of packing, so we're going to call that good enough. And we are going to take some hits. All right. And our game did load. Yay. So we'll get into that here in about 10 minutes. We always start our gaming at 4:20. We take one last really good hit because, duh, it's 4:20. But we take a couple really good hits here while we're waiting. We let people filter in. Obviously, people can come at any time, but this is kind of a good, like, call it my little spark and start sesh. Fuck. All right. All right, I'm gonna let that hit settle. I'm gonna sip some coffee. All right, let's take another hit here. I'm so excited for that subscription box that I got. healthy. All right. Now, what made me get the subscription box is that there's gonna be a little like the retro like arcade games. There's gonna be a little bong that looks like that in the box, and I'm so excited. And it also comes with like cones and stuff in it, which is really cool because my favorite shop that sells that type of stuff is kind of far from me, and I don't mind doing the drive. Like there's actually an employee there who is absolutely incredible. She's the whole reason I make the drive. But if I'm having like a flare up and I just want to have like a cone, you know, to pack real quick, it's nice that I'll have them like delivered to me. There's also gonna be hemp wick in there, which I've never actually used, so I'm super excited for. I can absolutely feel the gummies and the bong hitting already. We love that. That means it's gonna be a good sesh. I also tried to clean up my background a little bit more today because it was absolutely driving me insane that it was just like a bunch of clutter. And like, I know that that's super like real or whatever to show the clutter in my house. And like, there's definitely gonna be times that people will see it. I just don't want that to be like the first impression. Um, I hope that I can get like big enough, kind of like Chris Olsen, to have like my own like secret like platform, not platform, but like account, and you guys will get to see like shit posting things there. Take some more coffee. Y'all can't see it, but my cats are like napping on the couch here, and they. I'm hoping that at least one of them, like my oldest cat, is like glued to my flippin' hip. So I'm hoping that when I build my studio, like I can find a way to have like a spot for him, and I'm hoping that like he'll come and sit cuz he really like he doesn't do too much. Like he's a pretty quiet cat. Honestly, they all are. They all are, but like he really just wants to be where I am. Like he just wants to be where I am, sitting near me in some capacity. Um like he never hangs out like on couch like how he is now. Like that's just not really a thing for him. But because I'm in here and I'm sitting here, he's in here. But I really want my cats to kind of be like not a main feature of the channel per se. Like obviously like I'm the main feature. But I do really want them to be included as like part of it because they're a part of my family, you know? So I want to include them. I have fallen down the Boogie 2988 rabbit hole so hard, it's not even funny. Him and Chris Chan, I've like really fallen down those rabbit holes lately because like that type of stuff is absolutely like horrific. Like Chris Chan is horrific. Boogie is like a problem, I think, but like I wouldn't necessarily call him like monster level. Like I just think he's a bad guy. Like I think that there's a big difference between like a bad guy and a monster, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. POV, I get canceled after my very first week of streaming. I'm gonna say it now. I'm gonna have opinions occasionally that people are not gonna like. And like, I'm open to criticism. Like, if I have a take and you don't like that take and you want to give me feedback, I am fully open to listen. There have been tons of things that I have changed my mind about over the years. Fun fact, when I was younger, I was kind of sort of Republican. I am not now, as I hope that this makes obvious. Weed and the everything, really. But yeah, I mean, there's plenty of things that I've changed my mind about. So if I ever have a take, if I ever say something that you don't like, tell me. Absolutely. Now one thing you will never catch me doing. Never, ever. I'm gonna never say the N-word. I'm gonna never bully children. I'm gonna never talk inappropriately to children. That's tippity top, 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 top. Because I've been through that, and why the hell else? Why would I want to make somebody feel like that? And even if I haven't been through it, like that's just a fucked up thing to do. Duh. So I ain't ever gonna be in a controversy like that. Now, could there come a time where I take a sponsorship that we end up finding out far later is a scam? Probably. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real. I love to say that I would never fall for that type of stuff. Yes, I would. I am a liar. I am dumb. I am dumb. And the thing is, like, I don't trust anybody. So I don't trust anybody, which means that sometimes what will happen is like I won't get into problems because I don't want to talk to anybody ever, or I don't have any knowledge myself, but I don't trust that the people who have knowledge are actually looking out for my best interest. So I don't listen to them and then I fuck myself over. Things like that. But yeah, I just want to make things very clear on my channel. Like I am just a girl. I am just a person. I am trying my best. I'm so sorry. My friend just sent me a picture of an absolutely beautiful bong. Oh my god, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's so marbled. It's like rose quartz marbly looking. Look at that. Do I get it? Do I get it? I'm sitting here debating. I'm gonna take one hit while I debate. And by that I mean I'm absolutely getting it. I'm literally, I know I'm on stream. I know I should be paying attention. I know I should be getting into the game, and I will in 5 seconds. I am absolutely about to Venmo her the money. Full transparency, and I know she's absolutely gonna end up seeing this. I am 100% taking this out of my wedding fund. I will be straight up about that. And to be fair, like I'm not really working right now, so I don't really have anything to contribute anyway. Um I don't know how that's my defense, but it is. All right. Now that that is taken care of, look, weed is important. Don't y'all want to see a nice, beautiful, pretty first impressions video here? Don't y'all want to see that? Isn't that what you're here for? You're here for it. We're going to do it. Anyways, let's take one last hit. Bruh. She literally sent me the video and then left the store. I am sobbing now. I'm about to go hop off stream and get it myself. Well, maybe I'm going to get a bong after stream. We'll see. Anyways, okay. Bong has not been procured. Disappoint. All right. Well, all right. We have delayed it enough. Let's go ahead. Let's get right into our sim. All right. So we were pretty much at the end here. We really only have one star left to get. All right. All right, y'all. All right, bear with me, guys. I am going on a super fast smoke break. I know it's really early. I really want to procure this bong for us because it just is so beautiful. I really feel like it just so fits the vibe. Let me put y'all on a quick smoke break here. I will be back super shortly. Okay, y'all, I promised that would be fast. I actually just called the dispensary and they put it on hold for me. So after stream, I'm gonna go get it and then I'll upload some beautiful pictures of it to our Instagram. Our Instagram is Pinky is Playing, as I am pretty much everywhere. All right, let's get into this game. I'm telling you, today is going to be the best stream. You know, we got some really good hits. I am super stoned. We got our game working. We found a beautiful new piece. I am stoked, guys. I am super, super excited. All right, all right, all right. Let's get into this game. I'm feeling good. Admittedly, I'm tired of this game, but I'm excited because I can feel it in my bones. We are going to finish this game today. All right. Were we working on any tasks? Hello? Am I stupid? No tasks. Okay. So I think it was really just decorating at this point. I really think we figured out that it was just like decorating and moving people in. So let's see. Is there anyone new here? Because I know I didn't like the people that were here the other day when we... Okay, so there's nobody new. I think because you have to wait like a full like day whenever you game up. All right, so let's do some decorating. And I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna admit it. I'm gonna remodel my house first. Okay, I am honestly gonna fully undo my house because some of the things that I really wanted, I feel like I finally not necessarily mastered doing, but I feel like I've really figured them out more. Like I really wanted a tower. Like I feel like I've figured out like how to do that and how to get that to work. Like things like that. You know, and I think some of the like window designs that I would have wanted, I now have, and things like that. So I'm gonna start with my house first. Almost thinking I'm gonna switch the position. Just don't like that it has to be like right on a corner like that. I wish it would let me do that. Because that's like exactly how I want it. Like I want them to be... The only way to connect them is like... Honestly, I liked how I had it. Since it has to be on a corner or it has to be a little bit off, I'm at least gonna have the house look how I want. I know I wanted to put rest house. Let me put that there. Why not? Okay. Yeah. I'm really liking this. This is like exactly what I had wanted. See, like, this is the thing, is like this game could be so cute, but like sometimes the way it forces you to build is just so weird. I also wish you could make these like taller. Try something. I just need to know how stupid this, or if I can even do what I'm trying to. And it doesn't look like I can. Okay. I do wish that these towers could have some better roofs. Ugh, wish you could make those bigger. I just feel like there's really, like, there's no reason why you shouldn't be. I think some of this stuff is hard for me too, because I know that like the technology exists. So to not use it is just all right, this is coming along really good though. This is like exactly what I wanted my house to look like. I do also wish that it would let me do just one more level for the house, because I just feel like if I could have one more level on the tower, it would be absolutely, because it would line up with like the level of everything else a little bit better. That is a little bit of pet peeve. Is that meant to be purple or go with pink? I also think that the pink being like a stone texture is so strange. Okay, and then yes, I do. I like this with... Okay. This is looking really good, and I'm really happy that I decided to go back. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. I kind of like the green. I like it. I don't know. Let me leave it as the yellow for now. Can I do this like all the way around? Oh my god. I'm obsessed. I don't know though, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't know if I do like it going all the way around. I do think I like having the one... I like the one on the bottom for sure. And I do think I want to take the approach that I was last time. Having the kind of mindset of like building one room at a time. Because I'm thinking that this would be really nice to have in like a living room. And it's hard though, because I'm also thinking this would be nice to have in like a bedroom. And that's what I'm envisioning. This is like a super cool bedroom. Almost like a teen's bedroom. Even if I fix the color on that one, that's what I'm looking at. I wish that this had like a white option. I think I'm gonna keep it like that for now, and I'm gonna come back to it. I'm gonna come back to it. All right, so then I'm thinking that this here would be a bathroom. So let's try out some like bathroom style. I really like this for a bathroom, but there's no way to make it like as high up as I would want it to be. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. All right. I also always like to add a lot of windows because, like, in my mind, I just envision a lot of natural light being really nice. I do really love natural light. Sorry, I got distracted looking at the camera. They're all over there, and in order to make this look nicer, I had to move everything. And full transparency, I really just like threw it all on my couch. But now, because things have moved, they think that they're like new items, so they're just like bugging all of it. All right, so we're thinking that that's gonna be a bathroom. I think this will be a kitchen. So as always, because I'm boring, I use the same exact windows for a kitchen every single time. These just scream kitchen windows to me. I don't know. I just have to make sure that they don't knock over anything important. My cats are really good. This is just one of those days. They're just messing around today. All right, I'm thinking that this would also be a bedroom, but I'm thinking almost like an adult bedroom. And these just scream adult bedroom. I also always really like everything to be even, and I just feel like things being like out too far, like that just looks so odd. And again, there's no way to change like the size of like windows or anything, so there's no way to adjust like how exactly it widens out or anything like that, which is too bad. All right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And then take that. No, I do not. It's too bad though, because I do like this like concept. I wish that the window looked like this without the little banner. I think that would be ideal. Hello? Go back. What are you doing? All right. I think down here I would put another bathroom. So I do think to keep some like consistency as far as what rooms are which. Okay. And then this room here, I'm really feeling like living room vibes. Just don't know what windows say living room to. Maybe this one. And then I would think that this would be a kid's room as well. But I'm thinking like, that says like teen boy in my brain. So I'm just thinking like really like kind of basic. And I know that sounds like really mean, but every teen boy's room that I was ever in, basic. Basic. All right. So I've not determined what I want to do for windows here. I know I need more windows. Oh, actually, this might work because you can paint these like a pink to match. That might... Okay. This might fit the vibe, actually. Okay. Okay. That... Okay. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go with this, like, neon purplish. I don't know if it's supposed to be, like, pink or purple, but whatever it is, we're going with this. Okay. And then I do want to add some decoration. I do like the idea of that, but what color? I'm gonna keep it for now. And then obviously, like, this person's gotta have a skylight. They're gonna be that type of person for sure. Actually... I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that for now. Alright, I definitely don't want to add any columns. Gotta have my little lucky cat. I do love that little lucky cat. Then the alien. I feel like that'd be something that the cool girl would have put outside of. Ugh. Boo. I do like this because it kind of gives like ring camera a little bit, which I like. But I can't put it anywhere that I want it to be. So I'm gonna not do that, I guess. And then I am gonna put that there just as kind of like if you were to have a light, find your way home kind of thing. Okay, I think this is gonna do it. I really like how this turned out. I honestly, I'm so obsessed. I think this is so cute. And this is very much like a house that like I personally would live in. And that's also something I really wanted to go for as far as vibes. All right. And then I know I have that TV I built. And I still really think that it should go on a table. But I just don't know if they're going to let me. Okay, cannot place here. Oh, is it because it's too... Oh, interesting. I can have it go through the wall. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I like that. That's gotta be a bug, though, right? This game is so finicky about everything else, but they're gonna let you do that? That wouldn't... I don't know. That's cool, though. Oh, you can't actually turn it on, though? That's boring. Especially because, like, you can play with this. That does stuff. You can sit. You can, like, things in the game can do stuff. Whatever. Alright. So, what now? Let's see if there's anything in the museum. Ah, you know, I was gonna make it look like a castle. I guess maybe let's work on that. Because I do... Oh. That's small. Maybe... Maybe I'm gonna do something else with that. So are all of these plots small? I bet all of these plots are small, which is why everything kinda boring. I think maybe I'm not gonna worry about like the businesses. I guess maybe let's go mess with some of the houses. Because these I think have some bigger plots. Alright. And I'm just gonna make it simple on myself and get rid of absolutely everything. Okay. So I do get it that this character is like a fun dude. And he's also really into sport. So let's see. What are we gonna do for him? I really like the idea of like the bay window look being standard for houses here. Oh, that's right, too. I can make them really small. Okay. That actually helps a lot, too. let's... And then I really think I just want to leave some of that. I do another bay window, but oh, would I have to put it on? Oh, can I not even? Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Now, I had this guy's house blue, and I still like the blue for him. Like, I still like some of what I had done with these houses. Okay. All right, I think putting a gnome right next to his front door makes a lot of sense. Especially because, like, he's one of the fun characters, so he wants that type of thing anyway. All right, I'm gonna put that light there. You also have to, like, identify all of their houses, which I think is a little weird. All right, I think that would make sense there. So let's do the white for that. Ooh, I'm actually gonna put the gnome on the other side so that I can put another one of those windows there. I wish that there were a way to change what color the grapes are. I don't know though. That's not all that bad for yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep it. Now, truthfully, even though I am trying to go for different designs for these houses, a lot of what is kind of like standard as far as like what kind of like windows I want to use, like windows are usually going to be the same, I think. I don't know though, maybe I'll switch it up. Like I do kind of like this for a bathroom. I think this makes sense for a bathroom. And I want to do kind of minimal windows in the bathroom. It's interesting because this guy's considered like one of the like fun characters, but I actually feel like he's a little boring. He really kind of keeps to himself. Like I feel like I don't ever even see him like out much. All right, so that's gonna be our bathroom. And then these have to be kitchen windows. They absolutely have to be. You are never gonna convince me that these aren't kitchen windows. Never ever. All right, so this is kind of our living room. So I think I want this to be like a laundry room, and similar to what we were talking about before, like boring rooms equal boring windows. Go in the middle. Okay. Do like that. And then this top floor here will be his bedroom. And I think that this window makes sense. Now, I do like to give a bedroom a good amount of light. I just think that makes a lot of sense. All right. I like this house design, which honestly is a big deal because I really have not been liking the house designs. Oh my god, stop. That's so cute. Oh, I love that. I'm obsessed with it. That's very cute. All right, let's start decorating. Is there anything specific that I haven't? These windows, but I don't really. You know what? Yeah, I'll put one here. All right. I like it. I like it. I like how this house looks so far. All right. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I've never really used that piece. Maybe I will soon. Alright, so let's see if there's anything else that I want to use as decoration. A pinwheel does feel very fun, so I do want to put that in the backyard. And I also like the idea of having a rocking horse. Because, like, low-key, I could... If this is the older guy, which I really think it is, because there's, like, the two fun guys that live, like, across from each other. One of them's, like, an older guy, and one of them is a younger guy. And I think this is the older guy, and I bet he's, like, a grandpa. All right. Stick that there, too. All right. We will definitely give him a chimney. His chimney there. And I could see this man having skylights attic or not. No, I can't put them on the house. Okay, I can't put them on the house. Well, so that's gonna be it for his house. I like it. I like it. I think it looks cool. Oh, for the love of Christ. Yeah. They all need to have a sign. Whatever. His name's Roger. That's an old guy name. Is it not? Please don't be the young guy, because then I would have built the wrong house. Yeah, see, this is Roger. I think I also want to make friends with some of them. I think let's do that. Girl, don't be flirting. Icky. Don't be flirting with him. He's a grandpa. Oh. Ugh. He's gonna make me want to move her in, but I don't like her. Oh. Well, I want to kick people out. I don't know, though. I really fucking hate that noise. I like the characters, though. I don't really think that there's anyone I've moved in that I don't like. This was like my little girlfriend for the longest time. I think it's the little witch girl now, TBH. All right, well, see, it's hard because there are some builds that I do really like. Like, I think this build makes sense. Love this one. Love this. I probably could have added a little bit more. You know what? Actually, because I have the alien guy now, he's got to be on this guy's lawn. So let me do some editing. All right. I think that makes way more sense. And I put... Because that's the sign, right? Yeah. Okay. I might not hate... Oh, you know what else I figured out? I think I figured out that I built it wrong. That was the other thing I had figured out. What do you mean I can't put that there? How are you gonna tell me I can't put that there and then have no problem with me putting that there? Um, that makes sense now, because I was trying to really figure out what this guy's like thing was, and I kind of just thought that he was like a nerd. My brain, and like he asked for a bunch of arcade type stuff, and I kind of just thought that was like his thing. My brain didn't really think about him being like a business. Okay. So obviously we're putting that there. I almost feel like it would make sense for him to have a speaker outside. Oh, no, we haven't left space window, which I do definitely want there to be windows. All the way around, windows. Ooh, can I put this on here? Ugh. Hee hee hee. Little alien dude. I'm gonna put 2 of them by the entrance. I think that's perfect, pretty much. I think I do want to add maybe a couple more windows. Okay, I love that. I love that. This is so cute. That's perfect. All right. And we already determined that one. See if there's any change about this one. I don't really know that there is on it. I really like this. The thing I don't like though is I don't like how the shape looked. It looked. Oh, that's right. Right. I really do. I really remember that there was a lot about this design that I really liked. I guess maybe more speakers would be gotten. Because it really just seems like the game is saying that at this point there just needs to be like more decor, like just like more in general. So I guess let's do that. Let's add some more windows. At first, I wasn't gonna do a lot of windows, but then the more I thought about it, I was like, actually, windows on a nightclub makes a lot of sense because you would want to see like inside. You would want to see how like cool and fun it looked. And that's on, I've never been to a club in my life. Okay, like that. I like the door we have. I like the windows we have. There's really no more roof things that I want to add. Can I even add these? Yeah, I didn't think. Don't want any more columns. I do like these. Let's do it. Let's add some more. And honestly, with that, I think I'm gonna move it back one if I can. Ugh, no, let me. Oh my god. Alright, let's try again. Why are you only letting me build in the mid? Oh. Fucking build is stressing me out. I wonder. Because, like, I understand what the game is going for, but then at the same time, like, the game build is just being so weird. You know what? Let me do this a different way. Let me do this a different way. Watch me do all this stuff, add all these decorations, and then it do absolutely nothing for the game's, like, progression. That'll be annoying. What do you mean I can't put that there? What? I wonder if I can do that or if it, oh. I just want to check. All right, let me put this all back together real quick. Luckily, fucking up so many times means I'm really fast. Because I just want to see if I can even have this design fully. Because I do really like it, but I'm just wondering if you'll even be able to... like, open the door and stuff to get inside. I feel like the answer is going to be no. Because I know that when I had it even roped off a little, it was really hard. But let's see. Yeah, there's no way to get in. So let's remodel real quick. And I think... I just want to see if there is anything else I want to try to add. Because I can't add that to the roof. Can't add that to anything. Want more windows than okay. Yeah, I think like that. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything else that I could really add that will fit or make sense. I mean, this would be kind of cool, but I don't think it'll fit anywhere. The alien could be fun. Yeah, the alien could be cool, like one on each corner. That could be cool looking. Hello? Oh, are you for real? Are you gonna tell me that I can't put any more aliens? Oh, no. Hey. Not. Honestly, I guess maybe that's not so... Why can't I put one there? Hello? Okay. Oh. Let me... Okay. I think I like this design. Yeah, I think I like this design. I think that it's very Sims. I think it's very cool. I think it makes I think it makes a lot of sense, especially for the people that like we have here in town, because we do have a lot of the like techie people. We have a lot of the kind of like weird people. I think that makes a lot of sense for sure. All right. This music is such a bop. I saw some really cool builds online of what people did for their restaurant. I just don't feel like mine's that creative, but I kind of like it. Some of the builds I don't hate. Like, some of the builds I definitely feel like I put a lot of thought into, a lot of effort into, even if they're like super simple. I feel like this improved the town all. All right, maybe we should try to build stuff. I wish that there were a way to like build walls and things like that. All right, let's painting like my room. I guess let's work on inside of houses. I think at this point, that's probably what makes the most sense. At least until it changes to like nighttime or to tomorrow. All right, I like that. That's quite the look I would want to go for. Neck. It's not like that it extends out like but with it extending into the hallway, let's try to pick something a little more neutral. I kind of like that because it matches just a little darker than I want. Oh, yeah, that might be the vibe actually. All right, and then let's try to find something for the kitchen floor. Do I not? Oh, okay, I do have dark wood. Yeah, I think I like the look of that. Okay. I definitely wanted to build a radio for the house. Let's see. And I want to try and do as few pieces as possible so it looks really cohesive. All right, well, I guess maybe truthfully, it's probably given us small as it's going to be able to do it. Unless I do this. Nope, that makes it too long. All right, well, if I remember properly, I didn't hate the look of the stereo. I should have looked at it when I was redoing the dance club. All right, yeah, I like that. All right, before we start designing it, let me take another hit. I'm feeling everything wearing off a little. All right, so we're definitely not going to use spades because we don't have enough. All right. I just don't know if I want to make it look cute or if I want to try and make it look like... Yeah, I like that. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and place it. Oh, we also have to go collect more essence to update our salon chair, make it look really cute. Okay. This is a vibe. Hell yeah. All right. Let's... All right. I guess let's go mess around with the chair. See if we can get it to look how I would want before... Definitely want it to be cute and pastel. And if I remember right, part of the problem was we were really low on lime stuff. Okay, so why don't we switch gears a little bit? We will go grow some limes. Okay. While we're doing this, we will work on our high. All right, that's gonna soak up some more water, so we're gonna soak up some weed. Right, we're doing some more growing, so we're doing barking. I feel like I always have to stare at it so closely to see if the tree is actually still growing or not, or I have to have it like against something that would make it very obvious. Okay. I feel like sometimes it's hard to tell if the trees like ever even stop growing, honestly. I do think that this tree has stopped growing. And we have a pretty good amount of lime. But let's go ahead and fertilize the tree a couple times. And then it's starting to be nighttime, so we will head home. All right. And then hopefully there will be people that we want to move in tomorrow. All right, we can change our outfit to be in the PJs. Yeah. All right. We have the PJs on. We will go ahead and sleep till day. Take another hit. I do wish that they made the like sleep till day time a little bit longer. I get that it's supposed to move time like quickly. I just feel like it moves so quickly. All right, I like this dress. We look awesome. Let's go check out the hotel. See if there's anyone we like. Going into this game, I truthfully thought that you had to move in every single person, and I wish I had known that don't, because I don't even like everybody. This girl looks fun as hell. Tell me you want to open a hair salon. Tell me you want to open a hair salon. Tell me you want to open a hair salon. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes, 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 yes. That means she's gonna, like, have cool stuff for us. Oh my god, yes, 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 yes. Yes. We have to. Hey, what are you doing? Get off the suitcase. Okay. I know exactly where I want to put her, but we need to relocate somebody to do that. So, actually, I have a couple places that I want to relocate. Yes. All right, let's see. Low key, I should put all the people I don't like in the desert. I kind of think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. Like, I should put them all down at the beach because they're the furthest away from me. There's nothing I would love more than to not have to ever interact with them again. And really, so far, there hasn't been anything I've needed at the beach. So that might not be such a terrible idea. And the other thing, too, is, like, even if there was, I wouldn't have to hear the music start and then stop and then start and then stop. So that might not be such a bad idea. Oh, I have to rebuild his house, though? Hey! That's annoying. All right. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. All right. Let's put that there. All right. I'm hoping that I can just like copy and paste the house that I had for him before. And it looks like I'll be able to mostly. Let's. I'm hoping I can build it pretty quickly. Because I really just need him out of where he is. I liked the design that we had though. I should have paid more attention to it. All right. Oh, that's the kitchen. Kitchen. Room. Bedroom. 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 Bathroom. Bathroom. Truthfully, I'm not going to spend too much time on his house since I'll never see it, really. I mean, I still want him to have like a house that suits him, and I do feel like this does. I'm just not putting as much effort in as I had before. Mostly because I literally just moved him and we're literally moving him again. Also, I don't know why. I can never explain it, but I feel like every single side of a room that you can see has to have a window. I feel like that's how houses are, though, too. Like, every side that faces out, there are windows. At least in my house. Alright, let's go to the room. Low-key, I feel like I just speed ran building this house. I really said this man gets what he gets and he can deal with it. Ugh! Stupid sign requirement. Ridiculous. Alright, and then we do still want this dude to be safe, so I am still gonna put a light in for him. That's right. And he liked a specific door. So we will that door because I do want to use his requirements. All right. Oh, I also had given him a pinwheel, which I still like the idea of. And I think especially now with his house being by the beach, I think that makes a lot of sense. I had also given him a rocking chair, and I am going to skip that. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. And I'm glad you stopped in. Hopefully you'll stick around. All right. So, we're going to call that it for his house. Because yeah. Sir. Hi. I'm good. How are you? All right. We are going to call that good for him. Let's go ahead. Let's... Oh, well, thank you. Truthfully, Sims won't be the only thing that I do. I just happen to be, like, playing this at the time that I started streaming. So I was like, oh, well, I might as well. Where am I going? I'm lost. There we go. Oh. Oh, still lost. There we go. I do play Fortnite a little bit. I am horrendous at it. The way that I play is run around screaming and go hide behind some things and hope that I don't finish, like, dead last. If that counts as playing. I have a good time. But yeah, I'm not good at it. What was I doing? Where was I supposed to be going? Oh, that's right. I'm building that lady the hair salon. Right. Okay. Because I wanted to put her over in this area because I want to make like a little like fashion-y district. The stuff she wants is so cute. Okay, bet. I won't lie. Really what sucked me in is the Sabrina Carpenter skin. I could not help myself. Okay. Let's build this lady the coolest salon ever. Not much. I kind of just rearranged in here. I think it did too. And like I can't blame them because same. Truthfully, like I had given it a shot like years ago, like probably during COVID, honestly. And I just wasn't really into it. It just wasn't. And most of the reason I wasn't into it was because I hated like the default character. So I was like, they're ugly. And then at the time I didn't like any of the like ones that you could buy either. So I was like, this is dumb. But look, if you can let me make a design or like let me look how I want or look cute at least, I'll get into it. And I feel like they must have gotten that feedback a lot. Like, it can't be coincidence that they did that and then suddenly everyone was into it. They had to have known what they were doing. All right, let's put that here. Apparently every house or like thing that I build now is just gonna have a bay window, apparently. Because everything I've built has. Oh my god, tell me about it. Truthfully, when I say I rearranged in here, I mean, I could not stand that my background was super cluttered, so I threw everything onto my couch. And I was like, yep, this is a later me problem. This is a later me, or if my boyfriend's feeling up to it problem. Absolutely. If you can't see it on camera, it doesn't exist. That's how it works, right? Oh, I wasn't trying to leave anyway. It really does. Let's see. I really wish that you could size windows. Because I like this window, I just wish that it took up more space. And it would if I had smaller blocks, but I'm not trying to do that. Trying to find a way to make this window work. That might be it. That might be it. I'll leave it like that for now. I'll leave it like that. No, I don't like it. Alright, let's... I know I like how that looks. That. Oh, is it not gonna let me because it's like a weird size now? Oh. Not my very last brain cell trying to determine if I hate them. I don't think I like it, but I also think that's like as good as it's gonna get. I just want to understand so much about who lit this game. There are just so many things where I'm like, I would not have greenlit this. And it's interesting because I feel like I see people who are either, like, maybe it's just because I'm not good at this game. Like, I will fully admit, I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this game. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. Like, I fully willing to admit that. So maybe it's because I'm not good at this game that I struggle so much. Because I see so many people online talk about, like, you know, it was a huge part of their childhoods. They really like it. And, like, I don't want to take that away from anybody. Like, that's not what I'm here to do. It's just so interesting to me because I really am. I am just struggling to get into it. Because that's not. Let me try that actually. Because my thought is like that this would be like a cute, like, waiting area. But I am having a really hard time making that work. What do you mean I can't put that there? That doesn't even make sense that I can't put that there. That doesn't make sense. That's the design you are made for. What do you mean? Alright, let's see here. Well, we're just gonna go back to what I had, apparently. Ooh, actually, I love this because I like these two colors together. And it's giving like cute old downtown building that like cute single mom is like fixing up and turning into a salon and whatever, like very like sitcom setting, you know what I mean? I don't understand. I had you there before. That size? It must have been. Because I didn't like the size. So weird. I just don't. And really didn't think it had been that. Oh, did I make this too small? Yes. That's what it was. Not. I might have a new design. Okay. Okay. This is coming together. This is working. Okay. 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 There we go. Okay. This is the design that I was looking for. Okay. This is what I wanted. This was the look. Okay. And then... I like these windows up top. I think so. I think I like that because I think that it could be like a cute, like, bedroom design. All right, let me put that there. Okay. Yeah, because that makes sense. Like, that would be, like, the salon portion, like, on the bottom. And then the owner would live on top. I think that makes a lot of sense. Let me leave that as is. And then I'm thinking more of the, like, actually, I'll make that be like a kitchen. Okay, okay. And then bathroom? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I like that. I don't know if I want to do one. Let's see. It's that I don't like window I think I like that more. Okay, I think I like that. And then I still need... Okay, so I'll do a couple smaller... Okay, I think I like that so far. Just trying to determine if I want there to be anything else. I kind of like the look of this. This feels very chic. Again, like very like downtown type of building. I think I'm gonna leave that as is. I think I like that. I do. I think I really like that. All right, so because she has a business, like she's definitely gonna want stuff, and this will definitely help our town's like levels. Oh my god, this is so cute. I am so obsessed with her. Hello? Will you talk to the lady? Hello? Why are you being glitchy? Okay. Okay. And I have plenty of red crayon, so that's awesome because that means that we can change, or we can make it how she wants it to be. I'm really curious as to what happens once you've reached 5 stars in this game because I've never actually done that. Let's make her a new one. Actually, low-key, I want to know what the bubbles one. Because I will say, although for this one, I personally cannot see the vision, I bet it's going to look really cool, and I bet it will fit her vibe. How the fuck am I even supposed to build this thing? Every single piece that I try to put in, like, flips out. Try these first. See if these are considered like the base. It looks like they might be. Yeah, I think everything goes off of. Yeah, see, like now stuff will snap into place nicely. This is a really funky build. I'm hoping it looks cool. I guess it would be cool if you could do it like put it up against a wall, but that wouldn't really make sense. Low-key, maybe if I hate this one, this will be the one that I put like in my Sims house. Oh, hi, welcome. Thank you for joining. Right. I feel like maybe this build is gonna end up being cute. I don't know. I'm like trusting the process. I'm trusting the process, but I'm also questioning. Let's see. This looks so stupid. I don't like this. Maybe once I color it. Alright. She seems to be a pink girly, so let's do it with a good amount of pink. Set it to... Well, she just said we had to use the red crayon palette. Let's see. I do want to try to do a pretty even mix the color. I do like that pattern, though. I do think that looks very fun. So I do want to use that a little too. Okay. I mean, I guess maybe this isn't too bad. Maybe I was judging this a little harshly. I think this is starting to come together a little bit. I'm liking this a little. I feel like I've gotten in a little bit of like a groove with decorating it, and I do think that that's helping. I'm gonna do that. Okay. All right. I maybe don't hate it. I don't hate this. I don't hate it. It's funky. All right, let me stop staring at it, because the longer I stare at it, the more I'm gonna hate it. So let's just go give it to her. I really hope she makes it so that my hair can like always be pink, or maybe she'll give us like cool hairstyles. Let's see. Oh, her house is so fun. Oh my god, her bathtub is so cool. All right. Let's give you the chair. All right. The chair's definitely got to go along this wall. And is that too far out? No, I like that. I think that makes sense. Yeah. I think that's good. Well, nah. I liked where I had it. Yeah, that seems good. Now a little further. Okay. Oh my god, and look, they even gave her like a little bay window like I imagined she would have. That's amazing. Oh, she's so excited. She loves it. Okay. Oh my god, I love her shoes. I love her whole outfit, her whole vibe. All right, she wants us to make some decor for her. So let's do that. All right. I am also gonna take another hit. Obviously, she needs the designer flower stand. Like, she's so cute. She probably has designer everything. That lady looks like a Betsy Johnson girly for her. All right. Let's build her some cool stuff. Okay. I don't understand why they've split that into two pieces when... Doesn't this take up the whole space as just a solid piece? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, she wanted... Oh. She wanted that really broke. What the fuck? Alright, Alright, let's start that over. Oh, no. Hello? Hmm. Maybe it's not the same I really thought it was. Huh. Look like the same shape. I was just using the wrong... Watch this, like, not work at all whatsoever. I really feel like... Seems like it's filling up the... how it's supposed to. Because now we need to find... base. It's weird because these pieces like are filling the space, but then they're also not at the same time. I don't know. Sometimes I wish the Sims characters did not want such whack-ass designs. She's a cool lady though, and she's probably gonna have like cool like reward stuff to give us, so I should really just suck it up. Why this go where? Well, try different. Okay, okay. That seems like that'll work. Crazy that she wants it broken out into so many pieces. Okay. A little bit more here. All right, and then this one was being weird about the placement, but I don't know why. Just cannot get it to where I want it. I wonder if this even works. Okay, maybe I can do it with this. Oh. Okay. I think maybe that'll be the only way I can break that out. You know, I really don't know if this is going to be enough pieces. Because it needs to be broken out into at least 40 pieces. I'm just thinking, like, I don't even know if this is like 20 pieces, truthfully. All right, well, let's... Oh. Wonder... Because if I can get this piece to fit in, like, if that'll work, please. I have, yeah. All right. Let's see. How are we gonna manage this? I think the easiest time we're gonna have is mess with the blocks to make up these top pieces. Okay, yeah, I think this is gonna be the direction we should go. I was hoping that breaking out every single piece possible was gonna work, starting with the feet, but I just don't think that there is a way to correctly break out the feet. So let's just do this. I feel like her wanting all these essences made this build so tedious. These are minutes of my life I will never get back. Low-key, my high is wearing off, and I feel like being high would make this a lot better. All right. That bowl is pretty empty. I'm just gonna go ahead and repack this. And I'm probably gonna smoke the same thing that we were smoking before, which is Blue Dream. So we are still back with that. I have so many different strains on my little cart. One of these days I'll make a I'll like get all of my pieces super clean, because like it's not that I don't clean my pieces, it's just that like there are definitely times where I'm like good enough, but I'll get them super clean. Like I'll do like my monthly deep clean. Do a monthly deep clean, and then I'll do a cart tour. That hit is gonna make this build so much better. All right, let's do this. I like immediately feel the like happy boost, you know? I'm immediately like, okay, let's get this wrapped up. Low-key, I'm gonna use my mouse. I usually don't, but I just feel like it's gonna be so much faster for this than trying to use my controller. This is a game that definitely for most of the stuff, I think using a controller is better, but I think that the builds are definitely way faster with the mouse. And like, maybe that's a me problem. It could be a me problem. But I just feel like for this type of build, I just feel like everything is just so much easier to maneuver with the mouse. Okay. Oh, nope. There we go. Okay. This... I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I just realized that I should have painted this first level. Like before moving on to everything else. That was dumb of me. Alright, well. Again, we're definitely using the faster method, so that will help. That'll help make up for this screwed up time. Wasted time. Dude, I'm telling you, the hardest thing about streaming is that, like, usually, like, streaming while I'm high specifically is, like, usually when I'm high and I'm gaming, like, that's really, like, the time where I'm, like, diving into my music. So it's hard to not be able to do that. Hello? It's weird. All right. So let's... What essence was it that she wanted again? Okay, so... the red rose and the yellow. Okay. So... I think I like that. Oh, no, I don't like that. Breaking this out is gonna make me out at. Well, this is not really the design that I wanted, but it's what we fucking have, I guess. Actually, I guess maybe this isn't so terrible. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I don't hate it. It's like a little weird looking, but it's definitely not the weirdest thing I've seen. I mean, I do live in the same time as Elon Musk. See? Would probably help if I could focus on anything. I keep, like, losing track of what I'm doing. Hmm. I think what I'd like to do is if I can get to, like, the amount of everything that they want, I'd really like to use a big piece for each of the shelves so that I can use some of the really nice, like, actual pattern. Because I just hate that when you try to put the pattern on, it's like the pattern is one exact, like, size, and rather than shrinking it, they just put the one size on a smaller canvas and said good enough. And I get the feeling that they did that a lot with this game. Like, good enough. They did a lot of good enough. I'm sorry. Did I just find out that this is how you put... Does that count? Oh, I could have made, like, all of my designs look so much cooler than I did. I'm too stunned to speak. I get so annoyed at my own brain. You know what? I don't have time to focus on that. I need to paint this fucking thing. I watched this creator, Tyler Bender, and she has a channel on YouTube. She's also a TikToker. That's really how I found her. But anyways, she has this TikTok channel or this YouTube channel, and she calls her series Tyler's Kitchen the world's first anti-cooking show. And I feel like this is like an anti-gaming channel. Like, I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'm really just yapping, and there's a game on in the background being played horrendously. And so, I mean, if that's what you wanted, welcome. If it's not what you want, I'm sorry. All right, let's make this look cool. So that little, like, bling, that, like, noise, that means that you've, like, hit all the task requirements. So with that, that's why I'm breaking this out less now. And I'm gonna be able to use the really cool paint stuff that I wanted to use. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna use that and that. Hell yeah. Okay, honestly, I don't want to add flowers onto it. Like, I've never done that. Loki, the character we're making this for, screams maximalist. So I kind of think I'm gonna cover like every fucking square inch with them. Sorry, that was a gross noise. Okay. Oh, hello. That's not what I wanted. That's not really what I wanted either. There we go. Yeah, I mean, low-key, I have so many of these essences, and I can get more so easily that let's just make this, like, the coolest looking, like, display ever. We'll just make this look so pretty. I am so annoyed I didn't know sooner. My builds would have been way cooler. One of these days I will absolutely, like, I'll get good at this game and then I'll come back and I'll do like another playthrough. Like I'll like fuck around on my own time. And once I've done a playthrough that's like good, I'll do another round. Or at least I'll do it like a special video of some kind. Which one? Okay, the... If I start to get to like 25 of each of these, I'll end up going back out and I'll forage for some. For now we're doing pretty good. Okay, I think... Oh, you fucking... Oh, alright. I also like that when you delete, like, an essence off of something, you get it back. It's not like a use it or lose it type of situation, which I like. That is something I do really like in the game. I wonder if you can do this on houses. Because if you can do this on houses, I'm about to make stuff look fucking bangin'. You know what? No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I'm so upset. This is gonna be so cute. I'm so obsessed with this. This is so cool. I do wish I had known sooner that you could do this. I really would have put so much of this type of stuff all over, like, everything I was building. I love this. Okay. So let's go put this in the salon. It's interesting, though, that she very clearly is a salon, but it looked like the way her house was listed. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. All right. Where I want to put it. Maybe there? Yeah. Yeah, that looks okay. Okay. So, cool. Because of what she wants, I am gonna go do a pretty decent amount of farming. Because the stuff that she wants, I don't have a lot of. Let's start with the limes. Let's get the limes up to 90. Because honestly, it's a palette that I really like myself. So I could see me messing around with that. You know what? While this absorbs the water real fast, I just want to see if... Okay, so you cannot put essences on houses. That was something that I had wanted to check on. And I mean, it makes a lot of sense. I'm excited to do it, though, for some of the buildings and, like, designs and stuff, like, for my own house. I am pretty stoked about that. I'm gonna be able to build some cool looking shit. Alright, well, it's absorbing water. Let's absorb our own water. I mean, you're not really absorbing water, but... Alright. Alright, so there isn't anything growing on it yet, so let's give it some more water. One thing I'm always say about Sims, they really do always have some fun music. This part of the little town music makes me think of like jazzy, like Christmassy music. Well, I lied. This exact part makes me feel like very like Halloween-y, but the part right before this, like it sounds like the beginning of a Christmas song. And this just makes me think of like Olive Garden. That's the part that makes me think of like Christmas, because like it sounds like the beginning of like Christmas. Also, nobody judge my singing. I am not here to make music. You will never, ever, ever hear me be like, I'm putting out an album. I've always wanted to. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. I know I'm not good at singing, so we're just not even gonna play with that. Remember when like every YouTuber had a book and album and a podcast? I say that as if I'm not also planning podcasts. I think the tree is still growing. Maybe not. So we'll let this be the last like normal harvest. We'll let that grow quite a bit. I'm gonna take another hit. All right. Let's actually do like one more. Because usually the harvest is usually like more than just those hot. I mean, maybe not. It is only. All right. Well, we'll harvest and then let's go ahead and fertilize it. That'll get us a pretty high pallet amount. Yeah, we're not quite at 100, but we'll call that good enough. Because unfortunately, we do absolutely have to grow the others, and I don't really want to sit and farm for longer than I have to. I also want to see if there's anyone else in the hotel that I had liked. Because honestly, she caught my eye so much that I really didn't pay attention if there was anyone else I had liked. I kind of like the gothic nerdy girl. That girl's kind of cute. I think I'm gonna hold off for now. I just don't really feel like there's anyone that like I'm super gravitated towards. So let's go back to our farming. And our tree has grown quite a bit. Lemon? Oh, I wonder if it's that, like, if you try to harvest limes that... Oh, no, I planted lemon. I am a dumbass. Now, I don't always do like the rest until next day. I really only ever do that if I'm looking for something to do or if I'm looking for somebody to move in. But in a case like this where I really need to get this farming done anyway, it doesn't really make sense to me to waste time more or less. Let's see. She wanted a lot of essence. Yeah. So let's keep doing what we're doing. I do really think that the like harvesting and farming and prospecting aspects within this game are really cool. This game's been a really interesting playthrough for me because like there are so many aspects of this game where I'm like, oh my god, yeah, that makes total sense. I see where they were going with that. And then there's other aspects of the game where I'm like, what the fuck? Right. Me, I just want my house gets so cold, it's like towards the end. And it's hard because like I do want to keep like my windows stuff open because like the fresh air is really nice. Like it gives my cats like a place. Like fresh air is good for you and good to air the house out and like especially because I'm smoking a lot. So like I don't really want to close the windows. So I'm always bundled up in blankets.
Novi.
Oh, girl, why are you out here blow drying your hair? It is nighttime. You do not need to blow dry your hair, and certainly not outside. Go home. That's upstairs neighbor behavior. Okay? I have decided to take one last gummy. I cannot get too fucked up as I do need to pop over to the dispo after stream to pick up our beautiful new piece. Now, admittedly, I don't think that I can wait till Monday to christen her. Like I'm gonna want to come home tonight. Like I'm gonna ask them for like a good strain to just chill, watch cartoons, like just a chill brain turn off kind of vibe, right? So I want to try this new baby out. Now, with that being said, I'm gonna film y'all a TikTok, a little short, a little Instagram reel. So follow me on all of the things so that you can see all of the different content I post. And fun fact, my boyfriend has no idea that we are going to get this piece tonight. He's at work and he'll end up coming home while I'm out. And he's definitely gonna be like, well, where did she go? I'm so sorry, y'all. I know that was gross. I had something stuck in my tooth and I was trying so hard to move it around with my tongue, but I promise, hand sanitizer. I'm not gross. I'm not touching things. I mean, I'm the only one who touches my stuff anyway, but even sorry, I'm not trying to be gross, I promise. But like, I am human, right? You can't tell me you've never done it. Anyone who says that they haven't is a liar. Like peeing in the shower. If you say you haven't done it or you don't do it, you're a fucking liar. 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 I heard a meow, but I don't. Oh, I feel a cat underneath my blanket. Hi, Salem. All right. We're doing pretty good with getting lemons. We are almost at that 100 mark, so I am gonna harvest a few more times before I fertilize so that we can get there. Because I kind of just noticed how close we are, so it feels a little bit like I might as well. Because again, like this is a palette I really like also because it's kind of like a pastel yellow palette. It is very cute. I do really like it. So once we get to like 85, I'll go ahead and I will fertilize and then however we get to as close as we can. Oh, speaking of 85, perfect. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll be at that 90. Okay. And I think now what we'll end up doing is rather than fertilizing, I am going to harvest the entire time. And then the last thing that we'll do is we will chop the tree down because that will give us either light or dark wood. I believe this will end up being wood. But since we're at 99 deadwood, there's no reason to really do it that way. We've still got an hour and a half left of stream. We have plenty of time to wrap everything up today. All right. Gonna take some more hits. I think honestly, the orange one, I'm probably only get up to like 50, just because like I do want to have a good amount on hand because they want 20, so I want to be able to go over like just in case. Um, as far as like myself though, I just don't really think that I'll use it a lot. I just don't really like the color orange myself. And if anyone else wants anything orange, like I'm guessing it probably won't be too much. And if it is, I'll cross that bridge. Me give this some more water, and then let's go see if there is anyone we want to move in the hotel today. Hmm. Yeah. There's no one I'm really interested in. Ugh. They really want us to move in the pirate girl. I don't really like her though. But I guess, you know what? I could put her down in the beach, and honestly, that would make sense. So I guess let's go ahead and get her moved in. Because usually with somebody like that, I feel like moving in is going to end up really helping us with like increasing the town's like value and whatever. So let's go ahead and water that, and then let's go build her a house. Desert. Now, I am going to end up moving the boutique to be closer to the salon, and I'm actually really excited about it because I kind of have an idea in mind of what I want that salon or that boutique to look like. All right. Oh, Christ. Dumb shit. All right. Um. uh, It just makes so much more sense for her to have a large house, you know? Ooh, I don't like that. Well, eh. Hmm. Really want entrance to be right in what I. Okay. Okay. This is this is this is working. Yeah. Okay. Can I not? Oh. Okay. So I mean, I see what she's going for, but I'm definitely gonna have to like alter it a little bit. All right, let's. I think they'll want to try to do the shape I was trying to go for. Because I do still envision this shape. Yeah. You know what? Honestly, since we're doing a captain's house, that kind of makes sense. If you wanted to, like, vision that they have, like, a crew, you know? Ooh. Okay. Larger force. How I feel about do it. Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Well, if I oh. Hmm. Come back to. Okay. I feel like I have like a pretty good thing going. Adjust tying. Determine if I actually like it or not. I think try weird wig. Because I might have a really cool idea, but I need to know if the game will let me do it. Not. Is it because the door? It's gotta be. Can't put the door on it. So did that. There. Okay. I might be getting somewhere with this. Okay, okay. This is looking cool. Okay, okay. I feel like I really have a handle on. I feel like it really is coming together. This might be my favorite build that I've done in this game. I've really been struggling with the builds. They just have not been meeting like what my brain has had in mind. But this just like, oh, this just, oh my god. This is so cool. This is like good build. I'm really proud of the build so far. Which is really saying something because I have hated every build that I have made pretty much. And I really have not liked them. But I feel like this one is like, this one is so good. I have no idea how the roof is gonna look on the very top though, because I feel like I don't know if just yeah, take that. I might have an idea. Actually, what did? Okay, so that's what the game for a guide for the. Hmm. The only thing that I worry about. Well, okay, let's. This house was going so good. I've now really like committed to it. Really, I'm really committing to it. I really liked how it was looking. I'm gonna get this to cooperate. I've decided. Okay. Try this. I think I'm getting somewhere with this because I want the roofing to like bend. And I feel like I can only do paneling. Well, no, let me focus on one thing at a time. Try one thing at a time. Because part of the issue that I feel like I'm having is how empty this kind of middle is. But I'm gonna try to fill it so that it fits that pirate theme. So I'm gonna try to use these to fill in the gap up. And I do like how similar they are in height, but I hesitate because I don't love how short it ends up making. So I don't feel fully committed to this. I want to play around with it a little bit more. And I do have an idea in mind. I want to see if I do like the absolute biggest, if that can match the vibe I'm going for a little bit more. Oh, don't do that. I hate him. All right. So hmm. It's hard because I do like this, but I also feel like it just extends out too much. What happened? Try. Ow. Hmm. Honestly, aside from it looking weird from the side, I kinda don't hate it. Let me paint it. See how I feel about. I really don't hate that. Don't hate it, but I do think if I'm gonna do it and it's gonna look weird, I definitely think I want the overhang to be from the back. Because I just think that, like, the overhang in the front looks so bad. And I'm so stoked, though. This looks so cool so far. I'm so proud of myself for this. So proud. Like, I never make cool builds. My builds never turn out how I want them to. They never look right. I feel like this really is turning out to be so, so cool. Like, this is just like the perfect, like, full experience, I feel like. Bad it would look to make this. I missed. And like, uh, Or I can. I can't be there. Gave me what? Oh, one more. Ooh, I definitely think I like this design. Yeah, that's got it. Yes, yes, absolutely. This is turning out to be so cool, so perfect. I'm so proud of myself. Well, you don't even know. I am having such a good day. Oh, thank you for subbing. Yeah, so the game is My Sims. Oh, I want to put oh no! Okay, there. This looks so cool. Like, this is definitely giving pirate ship, like, to the best of my. I'm so happy how this is turning out. I wanted that. And I'm definitely gonna put a lot of windows because that just definitely feels like the type of thing that like a pirate ship would have. I'm gonna put windows all around. Oh, I am so stoked. This is probably the first build that I've been like really, really proud. I've had a couple others that have been like, okay, but not quite there. This just slaps. I don't think I can put any more wall decor. Just about done with this build. I think that this came out really cool. windows here. I am thinking, looking back, a couple of the spots that I had put windows, I think I'm gonna put lantern. Just because I feel like that would also make sense for pirates to have. Maybe on the top I'll do lanterns. And then underneath will be the windows. That makes sense, I feel. On the side. Yeah, okay. Maybe the weed is actually play better. Maybe it's actually making me more creative and more working with the game. I don't know. Or maybe they just gave me really good pieces. Okay. I like that. I like that. I think that looks fucking banging. Oh my god. That looks so cool. Oh no, I can't get in the house though. You know what? You know what? I kinda don't care. I don't care. Ah, no, because there's probably stuff I have to do. Fuck me. Alright, well, let's see what we can do then. I still want to find a way to give the pirate ship vibes, and I think I figured it out, honestly. I think what I'll do is what would I? Okay. I still feel confident that I can make this work. Even though we'll have to change some stuff, I still think I can get this to, like, do what I want. Alright. So, I know I still want that. Okay. That covers it up. Oh my. That. Open. And then again, we'll still do the pirate ship, like, design. It'll just look a little different. But I do really think, I think it'll look good. Okay. All right, I like that because it kind of pulls the back in a little bit more like a ship would. Well, so I think this is the overall shape I want to go with. And then we'll still have the door right here. I still want to do the really cool like we had before. So We're still gonna leave those overhangs as they are. I think let's just double check and make sure that design that we're going at. Hmm. Let's I really love that design that we had. And I don't really want to have up. Let's find a way to actually. Hmm. 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 There were a way to clear whole no like those option. Hmm. Okay. I think we're starting to get somewhere again. So obviously we're not going to be able to have the exact sign. But I am really liking what we're going to end up having. So I think I do just to make it, rather than trying to do a pirate ship like I was before, I think I'm just going to try and make it a pretty like nautical, like pirate-esque type of a house, like pirate inspired rather than like exact. So let's go ahead and get this built up real quick here. Okay. Our settings do all right. Let's pirate this bit up. Now, honestly, I was not all that stoked to move her in, but I know one of the Sims that I had liked had mentioned that they were like excited about her, and I was like, ugh, now I have to. All right, so let's go ahead and that. I think that looks pretty good. Actually, further ahead than the other, or am I? No, I think that's all right. So we'll do that. Oh, you're not gonna. you for real not gonna let me, or are you lying? My God, no. All right, well, let's try different at the back. Why? Go where I want you to go. Oh, are you not gonna do it either? Oh, fuck me. Hello? This is... Okay, all right. I don't hate that. Well, oh, hell yeah. No, I like that. I love that actually. Hell yeah. God, don't look stupid. Um, you know what? This looks okay. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I am okay with this. I'm okay with this. This is a good build. I like this. I'm fine with it. Look, trying to back just a little. Eh. All right. All right. So let's. All right. Go ahead and start. I am pretty excited because I do really like a lot of the decor stuff for this. I do think that just so much of it makes so much sense. All right. I'm gonna get like really into it. I'm gonna put it here. I feel like there would just at the window or right at the door. And we have also determined that a lot of lanterns top side. And I think I put lanterns along the back as well. Because I feel like when I think of like a stereotypical box like that feels very common. Okay. I really hate that this is like turned. I wish it weren't crooked. That really is driving me. I think, though, truthfully, I think because it's driving me nuts, I think I'm gonna put it on the back. Because I do want to have it, and I think that will annoy me. Alright. So we need to have parrots. So let's put him by the door. And then let's go ahead and add all these windows. Then once I've added all these windows, I probably will go back to the decor section. Just there's that I want to swap out windows for. I think there will be, because I do think that there are a couple things that I feel like would match kind of a pirate vibe, or at least like a traveling type of vibe. Because there's some like gecko-y things that look kind of not necessarily piratey, but definitely kind of traveling-ish. All right. So let's. There's anything. I kind of like the idea of having this on here. I know that it's meant to be a telescope, but I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it also kind of gives cannon vibes. So I'm gonna put that on there. Real quick, I want to try. No, I hate it. All right. Well, we're not doing that. Okay. I do want to add a couple of these chimneys here. Because where I'm going with this being like a pirate ship, I do think that there would probably quite a few chimneys because I'm thinking that there'd be like a crew and whatever. Am I putting too much thought into this? Yes. Will I stop that? No. Okay. I like the idea of there being geckos running up the side of a building or like a ship. But I don't like that it wouldn't be. So we're gonna keep that as is. Okay. Let's go finish the stuff that we were building. Got about half an hour of stream left. I am trying to wrap this up today. I've literally been saying that for the last 2 streams, today and Wednesdays. But I am getting really tired of this game, and I feel like you guys are probably tired of me bitching about this game. So I do feel it is time to move on, but at the same time, I don't really want to leave a game uncompleted. And I am having, you know, a decent enough time that I do really want to finish it. so we are at that 50 mark for the oranges. So let's go ahead, let's chop down this tree. Then we'll go build some stuff. Yeah. Whatever. Stuff, build stuff. Let's start with the stove. Okay. Now, you do still have to break stuff out a little bit. Like, even though we did find out that we could put the items on and that will count, I do still want to make sure that we're being reasonable. Like, I don't want to slap them everywhere. Like, I don't want it to look like ugly. But, like, you know, if I'm doing somebody is like into cutesy stuff, then I would add like, you know, crayons for their bedposts. Like something like that I think would be really cute. But let's not make things ridiculous, you know what I mean? Okay. So all right. Top piece. And let's start decorating. Darker. Do that. Let's start. Let's line top with line, because that would be really cute. Oh my god. No, I really like. Can I move back at all though? Right. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Really like that. Yeah, 11 out of 20 though. Alright. Break the bottom. Yeah. Bad anyway. Alright, let's do this quicker way. I will say it is really nice to play this game on PC because it is nice that like I have kind of the best of both worlds when it comes to the controls. Because there's definitely been a couple times where I'm like, oh, the PC controls are way better. And then there's times where I like the regular like Xbox control input better. So it is nice to be able to use both and switch back and forth pretty quickly. That's pretty cool. Okay. So I still really like the design I did, but obviously like it wanted us to break it out more. Which is all right. I mean, I was doing the really basic colors anyway. And I mean, this is part of why I wanted to collect so many of everything, because I knew that she was going to have us break stuff out. Because I think that the way that this game is starting to work is that, like, because we've, like, progressed so far, like, now it's going to get harder like most games would. And I truthfully didn't pick up on that. I just figured that, like, different characters want different things. But I'm starting to think that that's, like, a way to kind of, like, track your progress as well. Is, like, whether or not you can do more complicated builds. Now, it's funny that they want this all broken out and everything, because I'm still doing the same design that I had been doing. So it's like there's not even really a point to breaking it out aside from they told me to. All right, let's do... Oh, no. All right. And then I heard the little ding, which means that we don't have to do so much breaking out anymore. So I'm gonna try and put it together with as few as possible. Now, I do really like the design that I had, so I am gonna be doing that again, even though we have met all the requirements, because this is the type of stuff that, like, in The Sims and in games like this is the stuff that I personally like live for. I love me a good design challenge. I love all of this stuff. So I do still want to stick with what we were doing, and I actually really like this. I kind of like look of the extra pieces on the bottom. I think it almost looks like if you were to have to put it on a platform. And I think it'd be kind of cute and funny for like the, like, I don't want to say ditzy stylist because that sounds rude and I don't mean that she is, but for the kind of like, you know, she seems like a very like aloof, fun character who maybe wouldn't have it all put together. Like, it'd be funny if she bought a stove that was like too short and then she had to like figure out a way to raise it. I don't know. Sometimes I just think that it's fun to like give characters kind of a cute background story, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's lame. Maybe that's thinking too much. Okay, so let's go ahead. We have that. Let me make the other stuff though, because we might as well when we're right here. There's really no point in going like back and forth. All right, let me see what the rounded bridge looks like. Oh, I didn't like that one. Let's just make basic. our basic refrigerator. We'll still break it all out for her. And again, because we are needing it to be out so much, because that's what the game design is asking for, I am going ahead and I am doing idea of like the furniture being or needing to be on a computer for whatever reason. Okay. All right, so that would be like our little base that it would be on. And then these would be like a line bit taller of that. Let's that's gonna I guess let me like I lied. I think I'd like to use a couple pieces of this because it makes me think of like if you were to get like a palette from like a store. Let me try to find a way to make like that. type of... move. Oh. Okay. I am really liking this design. I really am. This is coming out a lot better than I thought it was gonna. Alright. So I like that. Let's see what feel like that for like the refrigerator door. Oh, are you effing kidding me? Fit this on top of it. Oh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, I was like, no fucking way. Like, I will be fighting. All right, and then it just need size. It's really tall. All right, awesome. I love it. All right, let's go ahead and get it decorated. All right, she wanted it with oranges. Hello? Okay, so... Ooh, funky door. Love the funky door. Love it. I'm here for funky door. Let's do funky door, but then kind of boring everything else. That's not gonna be it. We're gonna have to add a bunch of oranges. This as the... which is okay. Okay, so maybe not a bunch, like 6. That's not so bad. Ooh, that's cute. It'll work. It'll let me center it. Try with you for serious. He's so for... You're not gonna let me center it? Okay. Well, let me think. If I put another... Look. Actually... How am I... Okay. 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 I don't hate it. Hi. All right. This is mode. Actually, I might only because I only needed 6 and I just am not loving how they look on top. But I do really love how they look on the side. I am loving how they look on pick that for because that's just really hitting the vibe. Okay. I thought this is so fun, so cute. This is so cute for a little refrigerator. I love it. All right. And then there was one more thing she wanted us to make. Was it? Ooh, a countertop with the lemons. This, I'm pretty excited, honestly. Because this is something that I feel like I could make look really cool, like in my fucking... All right. So... That'll be a lot. Why won't you put you there? Be dumb. Okay. Would be like the doors of a counter. That would... Oh, that's a little far back, though. That could be okay as long as I remember I did that. I could use a couple of... Nope. Could use a... This. Let's see. Hate how that looks. I don't hate that. And if I put this one middle, really won't. Yeah, I guess. Let me do that. That right on top. Okay. I always like to like the paint stuff first. Just because I feel like that really helps find the vibe of a piece that I'm making on here. Okay, definitely that. Definitely, definitely. Thought I was gonna like that. I'm okay with that. And then, yep, yes. The bottom. Okay, so actually, ooh, I like that being a little bit of the darker yellow. I think that makes sense. That almost feels like how, like the shadow thing. Then let's, what we had done. Let's see what we had done with the lines. Okay, so that we so let's play around with it. Now, it wasn't saying that we needed a whole lot more, so I don't think we'll need to do too much adjust. But let's... I was gonna say let's... I don't know. But I don't know if I really want. Maybe we do this to make it feel as though... Okay, I think I have an... Alrighty, so I'm gonna use the... I'm gonna use a really thin one to... as if there were... Whenever I have to break a build out like this, I like to think about like practical. And I feel like it can be really tough. Like sometimes it just doesn't feel like I can really find one. Okay. Okay, we are just about done breaking this all out, and I do think that that will help us be able to decorate this quickly. I like that, but it wants I just tried. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty cute. As long as it looks cute, like, I'm fine with. Hmm. Actually, that could, well, love that. Let me, and I can't do that. Why not? Oh, because it's like the usable area. That's fucking annoying. Ah. And that's not even. I am starting to hate this. I'm starting to hate this game again, and it is 9 p.m. I am gonna hop off so that I can go get us that beautiful new piece so that I can come home and try it out for us. I'm super excited. Tune in again with us on Monday, or make sure to watch our video on demand right on our YouTube channel, Pinky is Playing. You can find me on all of the things. Stay safe, have a good weekend, toke up as much as possible, don't kill anyone, including yourself, and I